Well, that's all screwed up, isn't it? Let's fix this. Turn Elgato off. Here we got game capture. Where am I? Hey, there I be. There I be. I don't know how wide to make this. What do we got? Chat box. Okay. Let's make it smidgen smaller. A smidgen smaller. I think we should be good there. Right. Yeah, that's good. Nothing's overlapping. All right. I've played the first Telltale one before. That was quite a while ago. But I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. And I kind of wanted something, relaxing. We meet Ghost of Tsushima. Those words are impossible to say. And beat Medieval. I wanted something relaxing. What I didn't realize, I was going through the menu and I saw here that there's something called crowd play. That could be kind of interesting, but I feel like an impromptu kind of thing like this is not an exactly great way to do this. But that would be interesting to do. I had no idea that that was actually a thing that could make stuff interesting. I have no idea what Shadows Edition is. I don't know what that is. But either way, I've played the Batman Telltale series before. I've never played the enemy with it. So I'm excited to see what we got here. It's Batman, right? How can Batman be bad, right? Batman fun. Batman exciting. Batman something. Let's check it out. Use defaults. What? Of season 1 with the choices I made? Really? Use default choices, or yeah, sure, let's use the story I already made. Would you like to import a save or recreate a backstory? Import? Sure, I mean, what do I care? I don't remember a damn thing I did back then. I mean, I don't know when the original Telltale one of this came out, but I played it pretty much when it was released, and I'm assuming that was at least like 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. It was a while ago. That was a hot minute. There's 5 episodes, huh? Okay. So we're starting with episode 5, right? That's how it works. One of Gotham's oldest and deadliest criminals has returned. Batman must work with allies old and new to stop this growing threat. I'm just excited for something kind of like non-abrasive and invasive. I wanted something relatively calm, and I think this is going to service that quite well. Granted, I mean, it's mainly just listening to people talk, but it's probably going to be fun. I wanted to play a Batman game. I've played most of the Batman games. There's one Batman game that I own that I've never really gotten around to. It was the Batman Begins game for the Xbox. That one looked kind of cool, but I don't know where my copy is. I don't know what I did with it. I misplaced it, and it's not with all my other Xbox stuff, so it's somewhere, or it disappeared. Bat tech color. Your bat tech color determines the look of Batman's gadgets, gear, and user interface. Well, obviously he should be purple. How about yellow? Yellow works. I can see yellow relatively well. That pops out. Blue is blue. Yeah, let's do yellow. Yeah, that pops out relatively well. Cloud saving will automatically save your game's progress to a cloud. It's kind of cloudy outside today. It was raining earlier. Allowing you to retrieve it later on other devices. Go to settings, save files for more information. I'm not going to play it anywhere else, but, I don't care. Sure. Collect my data, Telltale. They don't exist anymore. How does that work? Does that thing still operate?
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes. Their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Fenor?
Spring
How you
has
doing,
arrived
dude?
in Gotham, and
Happy
with it
Tuesday.
comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win a game, everyone would be happy.
I think it was released, like, a couple years ago?
There it is.
Rumi Mori,
What's up, Sayo? How you doing, dude?
Import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man
Doing
hides
all right.
in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
We all wear masks in public. Every day is 1,000 little performances.
Perhaps, but some are more encompassing than others.
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing, meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham,
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone.
I played the original,
The Bat computer can intercept his communications.
I don't know how long ago. I guess like 5 or 6 years ago, whenever that came out. It was really good. It came out around the same time as The Wolf Among Us, and I thoroughly enjoyed both of them. I bought them immediately when they came out. The worst part was waiting for the episodes. I hated how Telltale was just like, okay, here's episode 1. Now in like 2 months you can have episode 2. I mean, it was just like heated anticipation. It was just like, oh my god, I want to play more. It's really fun. I really enjoyed the first one quite a bit. I don't remember it all that well, but I recall it being amusing. Yeah, I think this came out like in like 2018, like right before Telltale like went under. I think like the last episode came out. So it was a couple years ago, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was around like 2018. But the first one was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Look at or hack Maury's cell phone. That seems to be right. Let's look at him.
Certainly enjoys the good life, doesn't he?
Made a fortune running guns during the Arab Spring. Diversified into biotech shortly after. From what I understand, he's not one for pinching pennies.
And to be honest, I don't remember anything from the first one. I remember absolutely nothing about any of this.
Well, looks like roulette is his Achilles heel.
He has a reputation for being lucky, but then you don't need luck when you own the house.
I love when the game says, hey, you want to import your save data? And I'm like, yeah, sure, fuck it. It's not like it's going to matter. It's not like anything in this game I'm going to be like, oh, yeah, I remember. No, it's not going to happen.
Hotel security are guarding him particularly close.
A man like Mori counts more enemies than friends.
I wonder why that is.
You remember the women parts in Two-Face, but this one is the one you remember the most? I don't. I don't remember. I remember jack shit.
I could hack the cameras, but I've already got visual. I need to hear him.
Oh, we gotta hack his telephone. I like how we're gonna hack a telephone. Alright, let's FBI. Does Wayne Tech Industries own phones?
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Maury's conversation.
I guess we should hack.
I'm hacking into Maury's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Maury's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
Fair enough. You're right, they did.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this?
What's up, girl?
I figured you went to fancier casinos.
I'm undercover. Shh.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm here undercover.
Don't worry, I can keep a secret.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Maury. I am death.
Edward Nigma.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
He has goons?
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
It's your boobies.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
Hello?
That's him. You'd better gear
Go
up.
away.
Please get away from me. Now,
What?
just turn around and start walking.
You're lost, rich boy. You're not all that, you know.
She'll remember that.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you, an easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap, let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
That was violent. He ripped that dude's throat out.
Now, let's get started.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
He ripped that dude's throat out.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves.
I don't give a crap. Oh, we juked him.
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio now.
Gordon,
Batman, what's the status?
multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler?
He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
Batsuit? I don't want a batsuit. Gearing up. You always forget there are different paths, like something totally different happened to you. Nice! That's cool. I do enjoy the fact that there are like different ways you can go about things in the game. It adds to, if you want to, replay it. Can I ask one thing? How is my audio? I forgot to check this out. I'm an idiot. How is the game audio compared to me? Am I like, does it sound like I'm like screaming over it, or is it like at least well balanced? It's good? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
There's a squad on the way.
Idiot.
They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
Thank you, Fenor. I appreciate that.
Please, please, we can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this!
When did Edward Nygma become
Without
Jigsaw
fingers,
from Saw?
I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that scratches at the very nature of our existence. The mere pondering
Stop
of
moving!
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets
I have.
again. He's not to be taken lightly.
I've played all the Arkham games, and I really enjoyed them. I thought that they were a lot of fun. I enjoyed every single one of them. I enjoyed the Arkham Asylum. I enjoyed Arkham City. I enjoyed Arkham Origins. I loved Arkham Knight. I don't care what anyone says. Arkham Knight was fan-freaking-tastic. I loved them all. Origins probably not being the greatest, but it's still a lot of fun. I mean, if you enjoyed any of the Arkham games, there's very little reason why you wouldn't enjoy Origin. I liked it. He was about to commit execution on everyone. Someone's gonna murder somebody.
Same woman from before.
Perhaps you should have turned on the charm.
Batman will save her, along with everyone else.
I did charm her.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
I charmed her real good.
Some
friends
kind of
now.
torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination.
You just 100% Arkham Knight again? It was a lot of fun. I didn't do all of the challenges. I did a lot of them, but I didn't do all of them. Doing all of them got a little tedious, and I kind of backed out of doing all of it. But I did most of everything in the game. I mean, I did all the quests and all that. I did a bunch of the fight challenges. Those were really cool. Just some of the Arkham tank ones got a little boring. But overall, I did most of it. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I loved just driving through the city and ramming through the inmates, and then just that was great. That was great. Yeah, that's more or less what I did. Was most of the stuff on the main map. It was just most of the challenges I didn't end up doing. I did all that needed to be required, but just doing all the side story stuff was enough. I had a lot of fun doing that.
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
What the?
It's birthday time.
I'm losing patience.
I'm a kitty.
Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Seem happy. What am I
Batman,
looking
we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen, and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables. How should I deploy when we're inside? I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
Tear gas.
Need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan.
Tear gas is always the right answer.
You're completely insane!
No, I don't believe that's it.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
This is fucked up.
Well, we're counting on you.
Batman!
It's
You're
nap
ahead of
time.
schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage! Shoot the hostage!
The white one.
No!
I hit right trigger. What? It says RBRT. I hit RT. Do they mean RB? No, man, I'm hitting it, but I'm hitting it when it comes up. It's got to be RB. Yup. It's the wrong button. It's mislabeled. It's mislabeled. It's not the right trigger, it's the right bumper. Okay. That's fine. I know now.
You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage! Shoot the hostage!
I mean, I'm using... Whatever. I just have to remember that.
Hiya, Bats.
The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
With pleasure.
I mean, I'm definitely slow when it comes to this stuff. I am not... It worked for you and you played on Xbox. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. What is that? What button am I supposed to hit? A and RT. A and RT. Both of them. None of them's working. Which button do you want me to hit, game? There's only one A button. Like, it's not like I can remap anything. I'm really confused what I'm doing wrong here. It's not doing it. It's not doing. No, it's not mapped to anything else. There's nothing else. It's so weird. Everything was working before. A R T A R T. Do I need to hit it quicker? I don't quite know what to do here. I don't know what to do. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart and see if it'll just kind of fix itself on its own. That's weird. No, it's only, I mean, it's wireless. I don't think that should make a difference. You know, I'll disconnect the controller too. I'll do both. We'll see if doing either that. Yeah, I'll plug the controller in. I'll plug it in. I'll plug it. We'll see if that makes a difference. We'll do that too. I'll take the batteries out. We'll plug it in and see if that makes a difference. Because that's weird. I mean, it's showing RT. I'm definitely hitting RT. Here, batteries out. We'll plug it in. We'll see if that makes any sort of difference. All right. I've never had an issue with this controller before. Was there something goofy that happened with it? Xbox One controllers on PC. Has never worked. Nothing happens when you press it all together. You returned your game for the second time today because of this. I tried combos, but to no avail. This is simply unacceptable. They don't support Xbox One controllers, let alone they don't support the 360 wireless. I can use my PS4 controller. I have that. That's real. Oh man. Yeah, that's not good. All right, well, let's see if me not doing it wirelessly will work. We'll give it a shot. We'll see if that does anything. If not, I have a DS4. No, it'll work with the PlayStation 4 controller. And I at least know in my head what the buttons are on a PlayStation 4 controller. We'll be fine. That's really unfortunate, though. One more shot. Bingo. Look at that. Wait, it said I did it. No, it said I hit the button combination. It went away. No, what are you doing, game? It's different this time. Is there a specific timing that I have to hit this with? Yeah, now it's just disappointing. Well, I'm hitting it. Before it didn't do anything. Now I'm hitting A and right trigger. Man! I mean, it's recognizing that I'm hitting it, but it's not doing it. All right, let's try another controller. Let's try another controller. Hold on. Let's try another controller then. We'll try my PlayStation 4 controller. Yeah, this is it for Batman. It's all over. No more Batman. It's all over for him. That is the end. He just dies to a normal thug. It's because he's too smug. That's the problem. If this doesn't work, I've got like a handful of other controllers that we can use too. Defeated after one time. I know! What's sweet is it worked before, and then just in that instance it stopped working. Like, it was working, and then it was like, nah. I know it's not going to show any of the DS4 symbols, but that's okay. It is attuned to the Xbox. I know which buttons to hit sometimes. Oh, it's just not, it's just saying fuck you. Alright, can we... Shit, maybe we have to start over again? Can we choose a point in the chapter to go to? Maybe that just got kind of jorked up. Maybe something goofy happened there. I do have a keyboard. I'm not playing this on mouse and keyboard. There's no way I'm playing this on mouse and keyboard. I wish we could rewind to like a checkpoint. I wish we could go back a checkpoint. I don't have a way to do mouse and keyboard. I have one. They're connected. But I don't really have a way. I'm not going to play this for like 10 hours on mouse and keyboard. The controller should work. I can get out my... I have another Xbox controller I can use. I have a 360 controller. Maybe we can try that. It wasn't working here. I mean, the thing is that it's like recognizing the button inputs. It's like, okay, you did the input, but it's not doing anything. It's like, yeah, you did it. Wonder what happens if I don't hit anything. What if we don't hit anything? What happens? Nothing? So there's no solution to this? I don't understand why it's not even accepting it. Man. I wonder what would happen. Well, let's try. Let's see what happens with keyboard and mouse. Can we? Can it take over for keyboard and mouse? It's not even taking anything for this. Look at that. Left and right. It's just not recognizing it. No, it's just borked. It's just straight up borked. What if I uninstalled, then reinstalled it? That really is a shame. I was really looking forward to playing this. Yeah, I mean, if it's not even recognizing the input. All right, before we do that, before I uninstall it and reinstall it, we're gonna plug in the Xbox One controller again because it seemed to recognize the input. I'm gonna restart the chapter. We were like 5 minutes into the game, right? We were 5 minutes into it. And we could skip a lot of dialogue options. We'll restart the chapter and see if we can get back to that point. Yeah, it tries and then just goes dead. So we're gonna restart the chapter. I'm gonna see if that does anything. Because maybe because of the input issue, it like got itself into a befuddlement. We're like 5 minutes in. We know exactly what we need to do. I'll choose the same options again. If I can remember what those options are. And then the only other option is to... more options. Start this. We've got a couple chances here.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes.
It's not going to let me.
Untouchable.
So what's everyone's favorite Batman game?
I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself,
Arkham City,
changed forever.
Arkham City's pretty good.
The children of Arkham
I enjoyed Arkham City a lot. I especially liked being Catwoman in that. That was a lot of fun. Playing as Catwoman was pretty cool.
I was committed to Arkham Asylum.
I thought that was a nifty kind of twist on things.
After a bloody battle.
Which of the girls of Batman do I like the most and the least?
The Penguin.
I don't know Batman enough. Let's just go with Selena Kyle for both liked most and liked least.
But they would not be the last.
I don't know. Vicky Vale's kind of cool, but I never really got into the Batman
series. Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with
I know a little bit about it.
Crime report.
There's Poison Ivy. She's pretty cool. She's not Poison Ivy isn't exactly a bad guy either. I mean, she's like one of those.
James Gordon.
I guess she goes over the top. She's like an eco-terrorist, right? She's really not like evil. She's just going about it in a kind of like misunderstood way. She's misguided. Alright, Sayo. You have yourself a good evening too, man. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, if I can't figure this out, we'll play something else.
Now, if only the knights could win
figure it out.
Everyone would be happy.
But I don't know a ton of Batman. I know a little bit. I kept up with the movies and I read some of the comics. I enjoyed the Dark Knight series from like the early 90s. I really like that.
International arms dealer. The world
where it kind of like led up to the breaking of Batman. I enjoyed reading those, but as far as like the characters in Batman, I don't know a ton of them. I know most of the big bads.
I wonder,
and that's kind of
if a man hides in plain
I don't even know if Vicky
long,
Vale. I mean, I only know that she was
really
part of the
is.
movie. I don't know
What
if
do
she
you
was
think,
ever part of the
Master
comic book series.
Must be
I mean, that was
hard
the
to
first
stay
time I
true
had
to
ever heard
yourself.
of her.
We all wear masks in public. Every day is 1,000 little performances.
What about you, Fenor?
Perhaps, but some are more encompassing than others.
Masks are hard to maintain.
And weren't there like
If there are
also
cracks
like
in
different
Maury's,
Catwoman,
we'll
or is
find
Selena Kyle
The
always been
GCPD
Catwoman?
already bugged his penthouse and found nothing, meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham,
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a
I
way to hear
don't
what
know
Maury
if
is
that's
saying.
standing by for support.
if that's always
Look
been
for something with a
the
microphone.
Alright, I'm not gonna... We're just
Al,
gonna hack.
I'm hacking into Maury's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here.
I thought I could skip dialogue,
We're
but I
in.
guess I can't.
You should be able to pick up audio from Maury's phone.
Is everyone enjoying
I
themselves?
recall in the Walking
Don't
Dead
worry.
series that you were
I
able to
won't
skip
tell anyone
dialogue.
with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
But that could also be because I was replaying stuff in The Walking Dead.
So,
Maybe your first try, they
I've been
don't let
sitting
you.
over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this?
I don't know. What are
I figured
doing
you
in a
went to
place like
fancier
this?
casinos.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm here undercover.
Don't worry, I can keep a secret.
It came to your mind because every time when he's involved with a lady, a lot of problems start to happen.
Here?
When it doesn't matter. It just I think it's
begin and have no
coincidence.
end.
I think it's just coincidence that
end
anytime
all
there's a
that
woman
begins.
involved that trouble
Who
is a
am
brew.
I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10
Bruce
times.
Wayne and
Our
Batman kind of
arrangement is
just
over.
Death, Maury. I am death.
draw
Something's happening, and
in
it doesn't
problems.
look like a deal.
But Bruce is constantly
The man
putting
in the
himself in
hood.
issues.
I remember him from
I mean,
your
it wouldn't be
father's time.
entertaining if there
I
wasn't a
think
problem,
that's
right?
Riddler.
I mean, it's made mainly from like a writer's perspective. I don't think it like really speaks to
Is something
anything
wrong?
that is
You seem
Bruce
distracted.
Wayne or Batman.
Bruce,
It's just trouble
You
seems
think your
to
gibberish intimidates me?
Please get away from me. Now.
find
What?
him, you know,
Just
regardless
turn
of whether
around
he
and start
wherever he
walking.
goes. But a lot of the
you're
time,
lost, rich boy.
he's looking for
You're
problems.
not all that,
you know,
you know.
he seeks out issues.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
And
Sir, it's time
I
to
think a
leave.
big thing about him
For
is
you,
that, you know, he's got
an
this
easy one.
alter ego in Batman, and
question
he
can
doesn't
you never
ever
answer
want
yes
somebody
to?
to get too
I don't
close
give a
to him,
crap,
which is
let's
why
go.
he's always been labeled as, you know, like a playboy. You know, no one
correct
stays
answer
around long. He keeps
is, are you
people at,
dead?
you know, arm's length. You know, he kind of avoids letting people get too close, because if they get too close, then one, they could get hurt, but two, they can
Let's
also
get started.
figure out who he is, and that would kind of defeat the purpose of, you know, having the secretive alter ego.
Get out of there.
But definitely, he looks for trouble. For sure. Batman definitely looks for trouble. There's no question about it.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Alright, let's hope
No one
me
leaves.
restarting this will do it. I don't think that if this doesn't work this time, that will start it again. We'll just figure out something else to play tonight. But then again, look, I don't know the Batman lore all that great. I know
Commissioner
from,
Gordon
you know,
on
the
the line,
games that I've
scrapping
played and from the
audio
movies
now.
I've watched and
Gordon.
some of the TV series that I've seen. I
Batman,
really
what's the
enjoyed as a
status?
kid. This really wasn't a kid, but as a teenager, I enjoyed watching the animated series with Batman. That was a lot of fun. I think I
Multiple
learned a lot
gunmen,
about
hostages
Batman
at the
by
casino.
watching that.
A madman in a
I
mask.
bet you I own like
Riddler's back in Gotham.
20
Riddler?
Batman comics.
He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's
Batman.
putting on quite a show.
So I have not read too much about him. I actually
There's a
I
squad
bought,
on the way.
instead of
They'll be
reading the
there
comic,
shortly.
I
Be ready
actually
for a
bought
fight.
the book, like the novel of the breaking of Batman. Like, instead of reading comics, I was like, I'm gonna read a book. Because I was that kid. I was like, I need pictures.
Please.
I create
please.
my own
We
mind
can make
pictures
the
with my
deal.
imagination.
Anything you want.
That was me.
Our issues can't
I
be
was that
solved
kid.
with handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
There's only one way you're
So it
getting
wasn't
out of this
until
alive.
years later that I
You have
actually
to solve a riddle.
read the comics.
And I choose my words carefully if I were you.
And I think I bought a
Listen
graphic
closely.
novel of a
No,
bunch of them, because a
please,
lot of them like
don't
span
do
different
this.
series.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
I don't think doing any of the recon here actually...
Some kind of
I didn't
torture
mean to do
device.
that.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination.
I think we just needed to go over here. Yeah.
Cashier's booth.
It's not that you've seen or
Just
read a
need
lot
to
of him,
take out
only
the
from
guard
time to time.
first.
Used to check him out because he was the most developed character at DC. It's fun to check out about him back and again. I agree. He's the only actual DC character that I ever found fun. I enjoyed the death of Superman because there was actually some sort of like interesting plot that went along there, but yeah, for the most part,
I will get bored.
Batman's probably the more interesting character because but then again, I've never read like any of the other like Wonder Woman or Aquaman or...
I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer.
What else is there? Who else is there? The Green Lantern?
Batman, we can't get in. The front's
I never
covered by
really got
gunmen
into
and
DC. Their
they've got
characters
the
never
back
really
barricaded with blackjack tables.
spoke to
How
me
should
in
I
any way.
deploy when we're inside?
I was always a
I'm
Marvel
relying
kid.
on your eyes and ears.
We need a distraction. Find
I
a
did
way to
enjoy
limit their
Batman.
line of
Batman
sight.
definitely.
Sounds like
I
a
think
plan.
there's just something special about Batman.
Completely insane.
No, I don't believe that's it.
I don't know what it is, but there's just
I'll
something
clear a
clever
path.
and fun
Wait for my
about, you
signal.
know.
Give him hell.
The Dark
We're
Knight.
counting on you.
All right, let's see if we can. All right, that worked, and it was right trigger.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage! Shoot the hostage!
I think the first time I tried to do. Well, so far so good.
Hiya, Bats.
The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
With
All right.
pleasure.
Here's the test. Good.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman.
We're good.
You're the biggest name in Gotham since... well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed.
You don't
Gotham's
need to be.
criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city.
All you scum are the same. Only thing that changes is the mask.
Spoken like a man who sees the world in black and white. Allow me to broaden your spectrum. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are, completely at my mercy.
Gordon, now!
I don't see... Oh, you have to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done back in the day. sprawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
He saved him! I don't know if they ever put these on mobile. I wouldn't be surprised.
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard
What's up,
you were
Thunder
a man
Roger?
who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war.
I believe in justice. Maury deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
Justice. Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there.
Quick time event. Body. Okay, roundhouse. I chose the wrong one.
Enough of this! You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how
Hey,
you do
Busty
with
Tortoise.
something a little more cerebral.
How you doing today?
Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
It's a Telltale game. Yeah, exactly. Which they've used the same engine for, 20 years. Which is fine. Who's got the zappy gun? I want a zappy gun.
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
Batman doesn't like her. He scowled. He scorned. The first Batman game was a lot of fun. The Telltale one was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the crap out of it. So I figured, well, let's play it tonight. And then apparently it did not like my wireless controller, so we had to plug it in. So now I'm wired to the computer. Ugh. Wires. Ugh. Ugh. You had a bowl of taco? What the hell's a bowl of taco? Waller in here? That ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know who she is. I don't know who she is.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The Bat computer will be able to analyze further.
Well, that's really cool. I've never had that. I've never had a tortilla bowl. I've seen those before, but I've never had one like that. That sounds kind of cool. How do you eat the tortilla while you eat the salad? Like your bowl is your salad. I once had the bread bowl soup, and it was one of the most disgusting things I ever had. So I was like, I'm not going to do anything like that again. And it was messy. But, I mean, who doesn't like bread and soup? bread and soup is delicious. I just don't want my bowl made out of bread. But that sounds good, dude. I love taco salad, man. Taco salad's one of my favorite things. I love using salsa as a salad dressing. It's so good. It's so good.
Your days are numbered, bat freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
Yeah.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told. Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes.
I didn't know that.
Always
I'd
thought
never
he
heard
was
about
smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
That's because he hadn't met me.
That's for damn sure. You don't know how glad I am you're here.
We're cocky.
Working with the police. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. And what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Get Fernandez on it right away.
He did.
Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol.
He's intentionally using a voice
My people are
modulator to
trained for
make it deeper.
situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone. So, you're the legendary Batman.
Yes.
I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
I don't like your
know who
attitude.
You think you are, but I don't like your attitude.
Who I think I am? Oh, I know I'm your new best friend.
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do.
I also don't think it's
criminals
Kevin
like Riddler,
Conroy.
They're kind of our specialty.
Sounds like the expertise we need.
Keep that attitude and we'll get along just fine. We're not always welcomed with open arms. Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know.
I don't
People
think
tell me
Kevin
you did some
Conroy is doing the
good work
voice
handling
acting.
Batman. You and me?
I think they got somebody else.
I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention the city's corrupt mayor, Dent. We could do great things together if we joined forces.
I work with Gordon, no one else.
I appreciate loyalty, but that there... that's the issue. The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut
I
it.
got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms.
I
Waller,
mean, being his
Please,
Gordon would be
Commissioner.
kind of cool.
Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers. You GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
you're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you?
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future. I gotta get a security detail on Maury while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on her. Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Yeah,
Oof.
Red Hood would be
I
cool.
thought she was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For your eyes only, if you catch my drift.
Oh,
The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
I heard them talking about some kind of deal.
Any idea what?
No, but it'd be safe to say they didn't come to terms.
Thanks. That's a help.
Who was the one that took over for
I'm
Batman
Gotham born and raised,
when
you
he
know.
broke?
My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though. The criminally insane.
Azrael.
You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy.
You're a
can't
bad
keep
boy.
away, can you?
You can't go 2 city blocks in Gotham without tripping over criminal scum.
Most people just get up and run away.
I'm not most people.
I think I know you a little better now.
She profiled me. She profiled me.
I'll be in touch. Agent.
Batman,
No,
before
some
you
dude
go,
named Azrael.
Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like. You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
I don't take kindly to threats, Waller.
She doesn't like us. I sweet talked her and shit right in her mouth. No, Azrael took over for Batman. Like he decided that Robin wasn't the right predecessor, at least yet. So he asked Azrael to step in, but Azrael got too violent. So Bruce Wayne created like some sort of suit that would allow him to fight while he was paralyzed, and like kind of like brought Azrael down. I think that's what it was. Because I think Grayson was in another city, right? He was off being,
What an eventful evening.
Not Robin.
I've taken the liberty
other
of preparing
alter ego.
some refreshments.
Blackwing,
Thanks,
Darkwing
Al.
Duck. There we go. Darkwing Duck. Who's off being
I
Darkwing
need to
Duck?
focus. Maybe music will help.
Oh man, they don't have New Age? Nightwing, that's it. Darkwing Duck. See, I got it.
Something
Ambient.
with a beat.
I wanted New Age.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, Darkwing Duck. Right, yeah, Grayson went off being Nightwing, and for whatever reason, I don't know that he wanted to take over for Batman, because he was pissed off at him. And I think he got even angrier when he asked Azrael to, like, take over for him. What's up, Brad Craze? I don't know if I can do anything about your boredom, but we're playing Batman and talking Batman. That's always fun. Ooh, Catwoman.
Selina. She'll stay away if she knows what's good for her.
Two-Face. Well, we're like a serial killer. We've got like mementos from everyone. Hey, Vicky Vale. Vicky Vale was a terrorist? Vicky Vale was a well-known and respected reporter at the Gotham Gazette, but she was born Vicky Arkham, victim of my father's criminal activities. What? She created her alter ego, Lady Arkham, and her terrorist organization, the Children of Arkham, to destroy Gotham's elite. I defeated her, but I don't know if she's alive or dead. Her body was never found. I don't remember that at all. So these were like the episodes of the last Batman game. I got it. And then that wall will be this one. No, leader. Leader. Look, Marge, another leader beam. What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? How goes your Tuesday? We're over here discussing the finer things that is Batman. Whatever that actually employs. I have no idea what we're talking about. Just finished another 12-hour plus day, dude. Rough. Rough.
The suit has held up remarkably well so far.
In spite of everything you put it through?
Tell him to give you more money. You know, I don't care. I don't care about the gadgets and stuff. Let's go talk to Alfred. They actually did for once, but I'm saying like more money. Not some money, but more money. Like 50 cents an hour or something.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Didn't even have to ask. That's cool. I like how he got a boner turning the car on. Oh, baby. That hum just gets me going. You're weird, Bruce. You're weird.
No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far.
Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
You got Parkinson's?
It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
Alfred.
No, don't you worry about me. I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce.
Well, we love him.
Working always helps.
I thought you were like, he's gonna give me $200? Just $200 a week. I was like, that's not enough. How do you live? $200 a week? What were you making? That's good. An extra $200 a week is really nice. That's a I don't know if that is enough for what they're asking you to do, but it's nice that they gave you more money. You should ask for more money. Gotham citizens support GCPD Batman partnership. Despite some heavy criticism from elected officials, the Gotham City Police Department's public partnership with the masked vigilante known as Batman has been a rousing success with the city's population. Across the board, crime in Gotham City limits have been down from the previous year, with violent crimes hitting a record low. Though some of the city council have raised concerns about Batman's hidden identity and his operation outside the restrictions of the law, it doesn't appear to be hurting public opinion. I don't care who he is, I care that he makes things safer, said grocery store owner Wayne Barton, whose business has seen a 50% spike in sales after dark in recent months. Councilmember Gail Rich is sympathetic to business owners like Barton, but she maintains until we know who Batman is, I don't think we can ever be truly safe. Do I need to read all this? This is a lot to read, and Cobblepot is a model prisoner. What is the agency? I mean, this would fill us in on some lore, but do we actually care about lore? No. Actually, I want to know more about the agency. Seems Batman is no longer the most mysterious crime fighter on the streets of Gotham City these days. Multiple sources from law enforcement have confirmed with the Gazette that a mysterious government entity known only as the Agency has been conducting operations in the city recently. On the record, there is no evidence of any federal crime-fighting organization by this name, but many sources who have requested anonymity have confirmed that the agency has been present at several recent crime scenes and exerted considerable authority. I have no idea who these people are, but when they show up, they're in charge, one officer said. They act like they know what they're doing, but with no way to check their track record, I guess we have to take them at their word. Or you don't. It's a Telltale. It's 90% more. Yep. Pretty good chunk of change. They just gave you a $3K raise too, so you can't come. Oh, well, there you go. Well, that's nice. That does help. That does help. But they are asking a lot of you. As long as you feel like you're making due compensation, then that's all that matters. Gotham Media Feed will remember that. It
The
will.
agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
Batman's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried.
Well, things won't be easy with a bunch of spies nearby. They're well-equipped spies, too.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to talk to Lucius about upgrades. Try and level the playing field.
Yes. It is a lot, but hopefully they'll hire new people pretty soon, then you can go back to being a layabout, right? That's much more fun.
Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes. To have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peña Duro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
His victims are the ones who need help.
I'll concede you have a point.
What was that?
You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
I take everything back.
They never do the Riddler right. I don't know how they're supposed to do the Riddler, but I like the fact that he slit somebody's throat. That's derangement at its finest. Ooh. Iman Avesta. It was Special Agent Iman Avesta who handed me the psychological profile on Riddler. I don't know much about her other than she's a Gotham native and she seems to have the confidence of Amanda Waller. She's also a huge fan of Batman, which is somewhat relieving. Maybe I can use that to my advantage in further dealings with the agency. I like her. We're gonna give her a high five. I got my first glimpse at Amanda Waller outside the casino after Riddler's grisly attack on Rumi Mori, a former congressional aide and political science PhD. Waller's impressible ambition has shot her straight to the top of the government's top covert law enforcement organization, the agency. She's recently been promoted to regional director with a jurisdiction that spans the entire northeastern United States, including Gotham City. Gordon doesn't like her, that much is clear, understandable. She's a force of nature who's threatening his turf. I just wish I knew about her intentions towards Gotham. She seems like she could be a powerful friend, but an even more powerful enemy. A Riddler that kills is just the Joker. Not every Batman villain needs to be a serial killer. Is at his best when he's just trying to outsmart Batman. I like that. I like that. Without the. They never do Riddler right. The Riddler. The Riddler. He's the Riddler. Right? The Riddler. The.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzle soon, or people will get hurt.
Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
I did like the way they did Riddler in the Arkham games. Those were a lot of fun. Like, finding all the riddles and stuff, and, like, having to... Some of the puzzles were kind of clever, some of them were kind of dumb, you know, but I enjoyed it for the most part. I'm solving it.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
It's an LP.
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
Eye of a needle.
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves.
Drop the needle and I'm forced to pick it up. My styles carry like a pickup truck. It's a pickup truck. We need to put it in a pickup truck. A lot of the puzzles were repetitive because open world game content. Yeah, but some of them were clever. Not all of them were completely unique, but a lot of them were clever. You know, I thought. I had fun with some of them. Each game had some unique ones. Each game had something that was like, oh, well, that's kind of cool.
Needle. A record needle.
Drop the needle and I'm forced to fuck it up. That's it. Fuck it up. Can't misquote Inspector Deck.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
It would not play that clear with all those,
I suppose you're going to look in there.
Bridges.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What?
Sound wave.
Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Y'all can stop making that noise now. Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside.
Nobody's
that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually going to be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter, working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany.
That's the dude from the original the first Telltale Walking Dead game.
I'll be at Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Easy. Easy. Bruce doesn't sleep, right? He just pops Adderall. Just goes all day.
Oh, excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and they couldn't be more pleased with the progress of the Arkham remodel. Seems like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract over the GCPD's. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems
None
like
of your
an
damn
odd thing
business.
to be carrying around the office.
None of your fucking business.
You're prying.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overstep. Forget I asked. Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run
See
to.
that smug
We'll pick
look.
up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
Fuck off. That makes more people suspicious. What's in your briefcase? Nothing.
You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
Oh, no, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me.
Is
Any
there
idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
What? We're doing it again? We already did it once. I didn't even hit a button. It just did it.
Would you look at that? Micro-pulse waveform. The sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't take long.
Someone's coming in.
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Spy.
Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
Hey,
Good
Bruce.
old Tiffy Biffy.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything. So I made you some tech the government would be jealous of.
Where's the
I
sup
love it.
girl?
Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up? Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
And I
Am I
don't
more
just
handsome?
mean what happened to your ear. I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
Please don't say old.
Well, please just don't say old.
Well, now that you mention it.
Hey, play nice. Bruce has had a rough year.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late, already touching.
Just be careful.
No,
What a
you
strange
spelled that
thing.
wrong.
The circuitry
You
design.
put the wrong word in
It's
there.
elaborate and unorthodox.
Not. Just cross out not.
Intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never
Frisbee.
seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
It's pretty cool, huh?
I don't know if cool would be the word I would use. I can hear it hum. What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
Oh, yeah.
If you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just
She's
gotta let
cocky.
him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. said he was having some issues with his health?
He would love that.
I hope he isn't still angry with me and Luke about that incident with the china.
Well, you know Al. No one messes with his dinnerware.
Catch you guys later.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right then. Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What, we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her.
Well, if she's anything like you...
She's better than me.
Okay.
When did he meet Mike Tyson?
Let's give her a shot.
Great. We'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her. In the meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Mr. Wayne.
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down in my office. Whenever you, get done here?
Keep me in the loop about that, thing?
Will do.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's Behavioral Analysis Unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. Can I get my assistant to get you anything? Coffee, water, donuts?
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Oh, but can it? but can it?
This office, it really represents you.
Well, I like to think so.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what, exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham, yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that.
My father did a lot of damage to a lot of people. I'm just trying to make things right.
Thomas Wayne did cast a long, dark shadow. It must be difficult to get out from under it.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
Anything I can help with?
See, I told you he'd be cooperative. Agent Blake thought you'd be cagey, defensive, based on your history. Guess he was wrong.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You helped the GCPD capture Oswald Cobblepot, better known as the Penguin. He was a terrorist, a member of the Children of Arkham, and your friend. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes, having money and fame makes you an easy target. I've had my fair share of crazies knocking on my door.
Like this guy. I think you'd know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it, you two were close.
Yeah, we were friendly. He showed me around Arkham.
Is that right? According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Then you jumped into the fray. Several people were hurt.
I was trying to break up a fight.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact. Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
Okay, now I'm a little creeped out. I knew him for, what, a day?
Maybe you made an impression on him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so... Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
Me?
Every association you've made so far has been investigated by the authorities or covered by the press. I have nothing to hide.
All you do is hide. Hide behind the press, behind your money, your power. I think it's all an elaborate mask. You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father.
Just bring us out on our bullshit.
You're not the hero people think you are.
You're a criminal!
You've got the wrong idea. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
She doesn't like... She is very rude.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us. I might still be able to disable it, but...
Lucius, please tell me what's wrong.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius!
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius!
Lucius! No!
Lucius dead, yo. That dude is dead. It's
One
fucked
killed
up.
and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The
rocks Wayne
GCPD is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises' Chief Technology Officer, Lucius Fox, died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
Well, now we really do need Tiffany's help, don't we? Oh, I'll look out for your family.
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany, I'm gonna take care of your family. As if they were my own.
Just like Lucius took care of you. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing. But this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Believe me, Alfred, I know how you feel. But we can't make this about revenge. Riddler is a threat to Gotham, and that's why he has to be stopped.
As long as he is stopped. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
We should go console her.
I should go talk to her.
Yes. She can use all the support she can get.
Best place to meet chicks is at funerals.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Your dad was like family to me. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know.
Thanks, Bruce. I appreciate it. He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain when my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Changed quickly.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce.
You mean spaghetti, Lucius?
There was hardly anything left.
He found his big toe.
What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
What, Bruce?
What are you mixed up in?
Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you? I hope you can forgive yourself. Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
Oh, well, we're not friends anymore. I thought that was... You're supposed to be honest with people. Apparently not.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right? Now, for that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Well, no. Whoa, whoa. What the heck?
Seriously, Bruce? This guy's with you.
I'm so sorry. I will handle this.
Jeez, Bruce, that's quite a grip. Gonna leave a bruise for sure.
What are you doing here?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion. I got it wrong, didn't I? Damn it!
Hey, keep it down.
Gotta be quiet as church mice, right? hasn't, it hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham. Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn, which ones not to cross.
How did you get out? Oh my god, did you escape?
Didn't have to. Dr. Leland signed the papers herself. She always had a soft spot for me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the
Did not
memory
expect this.
of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father.
Are we gonna create the Joker?
A leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me. You know, you might have been a little reluctant at the time, but if it wasn't for me, you'd still be in Arkham. Sleeping off your meds in the rec room with Zaz. You're gonna do right by me.
Who's Victor Zaz? That name is
I know,
familiar.
You're a man of your word.
I didn't agree to that. But you did help me out.
Friends look out for each other. Am I right?
A vital link in our chain has left us. Matthew tells us.
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. You will meet them for me, won't you? Please? I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
I'd be happy to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun.
We're getting mixed up.
Knew
Some
this
crazy
would work
shit.
out. This air between us, this is real. You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to commemorate the moment. The guys will be so excited. Now, what filter should I use?
Put that away. This is a funeral, for God's sake.
I'm sorry. I got so caught up in it all, I completely forgot. I just know you're gonna hit it off with the guys. I should warn you, though. I've got an enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but... Wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone, so I shouldn't be surprised. Not your usual crowd, though. Or so I thought.
We can't tell the
just
truth.
From the news. The guy's clearly a murderer, sick in the head.
Don't know the half of it. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
You mean his hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
I'm your friend, John. You can trust me.
Trust is the mainstay of any healthy relationship. I want that for us, Bruce. I really do. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down.
You'll be sorry if you don't.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet mine later, like I asked. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. Excuse me. Sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this trust between us.
I know we'll see each other again soon.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce. Until next time.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum. I don't think that outburst went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
I mean, we kind of have to use Joker to figure out what we're doing, right? I mean, it seems kind of fucked up, but I mean, we don't like him. We're just gonna use him. But we need to stay on his good side, right?
Enjoying the view.
Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up, and what happens? Someone bombs his company.
Bruce Wayne picked himself up once. He could do it again.
He certainly showed us that much, didn't he? You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no-man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least. Looks like gang activity's heating up along 43rd.
I'll see what I can do. Hey, I get it, but we're stretched thin, I told you. Riddler's a loner. I bet he's avoiding that area.
A construction site at the center of 46th. Abandoned.
Harvey's boys demolished that area, chasing the children of Arkham. There's nothing but a crater there. Not really a place for Riddler to have a hideout.
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased anonymously.
Well, the only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. She'll stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me. And I don't think she's good for Gotham.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that. Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case.
We're gonna get a mustache ride later.
If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor.
Ride.
She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
Notify Waller. She's proven useful so far.
Just be careful around her, huh? She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority, I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
It's
I'll have
all a
my
pissing
people call her
contest.
people on the way. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
Doesn't it matter more that the criminal goes down, rather who's in charge?
Me. I call the shots. No, I call the shots. I'm the tough guy.
Yeah, no one cares. Politics, right? It's just who's got the biggest pee-pee.
No one's home.
I told Waller about our lead on this place. She's caught up in briefings, can't get here for a while. She said she appreciates the cooperation. Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn.
Hey, Jim. Hey. 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 You find anything? Huh? You find anything? Like on that shelf? Who moves into a water tower? I mean, I guess it's unsuspecting. Hey, Bill, did you install a air conditioning unit on the water tower? No. Kind of fishy, right? Yes. Should we tell somebody? Not my job. Yes,
Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Thane, isn't he?
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! It's stuck!
No way to
That's
open
what
it
happens
from the
when doors
inside.
lock.
Then how do we get out?
We go
It was a
in.
setup.
After you.
It was a setup. The Riddler's too smart. Was that a tissue or a
Give me
shoe?
a good, honest crack house any day. Oh, God.
Did he pee himself? Is that a pee stain? I mean, that's usually what happens when you die, right? Pee a little.
One shoe is missing.
The soul of the other one's almost completely melted through.
Oh!
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
Oh. Oh. Ugh. Ugh.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
Well, this isn't good.
One of his pupils is fully dilated. The other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
Maybe he was sniffing PCP in his
Man
left
bit his
nostril.
tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock or a sudden jolt.
Yeah, the jolt thing.
There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst. He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn it. Me either.
I like how Gordon has a flip phone.
That's a hell of an invitation.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong.
All right, Jim, you get in. Items tagged with a can be linked to related items to theorize something.
Masks. Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
Yep.
You're right. There must be a connection.
There are bleeds inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Don't put your dick in the safe.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Booby-trapped sharp blade inside, blood everywhere. Alright, we can't leak anything yet because I don't know what the hell we're doing.
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
Okay, so we have to find a polarized lens. Batman doesn't have one of those in his bat helmet. What's that? Oh, the shoe.
One shoe, melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
I guess it's not a tissue.
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals. Clever son of a bitch.
No 5G for us.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Oh, we can link the fingers. we can link the fingers.
The agent must have been looking for the answer in one of these safes.
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers.
Fingers. We did it. We're geniuses. Solve the problem.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
I do like how he's Jigsaw.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place.
No, man, it's a contraption from the Saw movies. That's all. He's Jigsaw. What's that? Crash, that's what it is. 50 cents.
Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
Oh.
The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
Neat. I like being cooked. I'm kind of cooking. Hey, good looking. What you got a
If this door
cooking?
were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though. Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
Hacking a computer, eh?
I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here.
Oh, we saw Iman's name right at the top. That's the only one that I saw.
Mori. He sold technology to Riddler.
I talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Mori for a while now. She must have known.
Alright, I'll take the deal just so long as you stay away from my family. You can pick up the product at the usual place. I'll remind you that I've complied with all your requests up to this point. After the transaction, we're done. We're done, son. Respond. Respond.
What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues. They don't see eye to eye. Apparently, they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky they'll kill each other.
Here's hoping. E, for someone so smart, you sometimes act real stupid. Those resources were not for your crackpot feud with Batman. You knew that and you went ahead anyway. All you gain with your games is attention, which we really don't want right now. Stick to the plan or we'll have to make changes. That's it. Now Gordon's gonna hack the computer. Soldering iron. Alright, we can fix some electronics. A body cam. Alright, gun.
That's an agency issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
I want the electronic pistol.
More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation? Screw you!
The safe was already open in there.
Bound while he beat him.
Safe was already open. Was there anything else on here? Maybe that was just an oversight in game development, but it was already open. Heated floor, melted shoe.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire.
What's up, Sam?
When he exited the box,
How you doing?
He tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
You
got a VR in that
Tuesday?
cowl or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order.
What are the
they
results
happened
looking like? Way to vote. Looking good in both races. Well, the Democrats need both. After being... Agent Fernandez woke up here after being beaten by Riddler. He saw Riddler's message on the monitors. Then... he fell over. Then he went into the death chamber.
The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box.
Yeah, we're fine. This came out a couple years ago, I think. I think it was one of the last games that Telltale put out. Right before they went under. I know they were working on the final season of The Walking Dead. And then I think this came out right before the final season, or like right as they were finishing up the or right as they were closing down, because they didn't finish the final season of The Walking Dead. So I think this came out right as they were shutting down. So I think it was like 2 years ago. But it's pretty neat so far. It's pretty doggone neat so far. I've been enjoying it. It's very Telltale, but it's Batman. So if you like Batman, yay. But I mean, it's just, there's not much going on in the game outside of, like, it's a sort of choose your own adventure game, and it's got some quick time events. But it's definitely entertaining. It's fun.
The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
This is the second one that they did. Yeah, it looks like that's all that it is. Yeah, this is the second game in the series. The first one was really fun. I recall having a good time, but that came out a while ago, and I don't remember a thing that happened in it. But one of the cool things about the Telltale games is that when you beat the first one, like, your choices carry over to the next one. I don't remember any of my choices, but I did choose to import them, so that's cool. So whatever happened in the first one, even though I don't remember anything that happened in the first one, they'll have some sort of effect. I don't know what characters were in the first one, but Alfred was at least in the first one. Gordon was in the first one, so we made friends with them. So there's probably some sort of like Easter egg stuff, like shit that they mentioned from the previous game. I won't remember. I don't know.
From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst. The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he could get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat. The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Would you rather go in?
Maybe you'd like to go in and solve it yourself.
No, go ahead. I wouldn't want to steal your thunder.
Heat's rising, Batman. Hurry the hell up already.
Almost make out a message.
It said turn it the wrong way.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a phase with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. It's still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
And that's how his eardrums.
Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he has the prize. This one, right? Speak no evil.
Not that one.
What? See no evil. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Ask the third one. Right?
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Tells no lies, right?
Just in case.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
I overthought it. At least we didn't have to do like nine attempts of it to try like every single save. Got a missile.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up before going dark forever.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
Yeah, we'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
Stopping you is all I care about. I'll do whatever it takes.
We'll see. Just know that there's a cost to doing business. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Oh, this is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard-ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything. Even the things you'd rather not.
Whatever happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook. You're still responsible for all the pain you've caused.
What happened to the Faraday cage?
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast. Something only a pragmatist would do.
Don't you dare put your crimes on me.
Come on, Batman. I gave the puzzle to you, didn't I? It's not my fault you couldn't solve it. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
Game on!
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
Yeah,
I don't blame
it's
her.
got a goofy noise
If they
to
were
it.
my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
You are your own man, Jim. You'll come to your own decision.
I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. Now, to hell with it. I never heard what I heard in there. All right?
He gets it. Yeah, I mean...
Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
He uses the voice modulator to change his voice, so it is kind of weird and off-putting where Batman was just like, "I'm Batman," rather than, "It's me, Batman." Kind of, yeah, but you tend to make them that way. I think you can keep characters in certain ways, but yeah, every character kind of is bipolar.
With Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
He looked me straight in the eye, Alfred. He's been our friend a long time. He deserves to know.
I understand that, Bruce, but he's still too close for comfort. I'm sorry, but he is. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower.
We brought it here!
Thinking about it all wrong.
Don't you think it's got some, like, GPS shit in it, dude? Like, really?
The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other. Now it's two.
I still have you. And we still have each other.
I won't always be here, Bruce. I'm sorry. Losing Lucius in such gruesome fashion, it puts me in rather a morbid mood. The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the
It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
We're gonna watch Lucius
I can handle it.
explode?
I've never been one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
Of course you can. Let's get this over with.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die. Can you switch to audio only, please?
No, we need to see it.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
I shouldn't have watched this. I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
All right. Now we just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal, and then match up the points found in both sound files.
So, the missile has GPS tracking on it. So up until Bruce Wayne got to the Batcave, or Batman got to the Batcave, it was tracking. You can figure out where the signal was lost and then go, what's around here? Oh, there's nobody around because only Bruce Wayne lives there, right? 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 Batman? Tiffany? Disable? Riddler? Bruce? I don't know what I'm doing here. Enterprises?
Tiffany. Tiffany.
That's a match.
I did it. I made a match. Wayne. Batman. Disable. Bruce. Tower. Enterprise. Riddler. Bruce.
Bruce! Bruce?
The waveforms match. There. I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What did we just do?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word. Mori, huh? John thinks that Mori can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer.
See, trusting the Joker was a
Either
great
of them
idea.
could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Oh, we get a choice. Okay, cool. Let's go with Rumi Mori.
Mori's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach.
So cut off his other
Peer-to-peer
fingers?
as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel. Took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
Huh. Okay. So, Mori or Eli? What should we do? Should we go down? Should we be Bruce Wayne? Should we try to persuade him? Or should we be Batman and beat the pajamas out of a dude? I mean, I'm more of the fact that we can piss off Waller, because who the fuck cares about Waller, right? I'd rather not piss off Jim. You know, I'm more leaning towards Mori. I think that probably would be the better decision, but there's something really cool about this game. I saw in the settings that there was this crowd play where you can turn crowd play on, determines which dialogue choice is selected, the host or the choice with the most votes. I thought that was kind of cool. I don't know how it works, but I thought that was kind of interesting, which means somehow chat can interact with it. Always piss off Amanda Waller. I know, that's right. I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't think we're a fan of her. I sweet talked her initially, and then immediately pissed her off right afterwards. I was just like, oh, it's great, we can work together, asshole, fuckface. You know, immediately made her angry. I don't know anything about Amanda Waller. Fenor was saying that she's always been like this pain in the ass. I had never heard of her before.
I'll meet with Mori. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
Wayne 1. The best car. We're back at the casino? She's like Nick Fury without
Waller's
the moral
people are
compass.
here, watching
Okay.
Mori. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it. They're following his every move. Gotta be careful here.
They're all like grinning
All
at
this
people.
attention must be annoying to a man like Mori.
There's nobody even like,
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. I never want to see another video like the one with Lucius.
No time to waste.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Mori. I've come to talk.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter between friends.
We have a mutual enemy, Mori. He can't go unchecked.
Men like you and I have many enemies, Mr. Wayne. I am sure we share more than one.
You know the one I mean.
The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
You're on his list, Mori. He's gonna hit you with the same weapons you sold him. You and a lot of other people.
I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is.
I've got an idea.
I had known it sooner.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father, back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned. I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend, truly one of a kind.
Then you owe me, for my father's sake.
That was a long time ago, and favors go both ways. I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. He controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that. Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison. Somewhere deeply unpleasant.
I'm not here to negotiate, Mori. If you know where the Riddler is, you're going to tell me.
Be reasonable, Mr. Wayne. We're businessmen. I can't give you something for nothing. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne.
Oh, don't I?
Our agency friends will be back any second. Let's handle this quickly and without disturbance.
No deal. This could have been a lot easier for you, Mori.
You should kill me, Wayne, because I won't forget.
Oh no!
Bruce, Waller's agents are converging. Hurry up and get out of there.
Look how he just watched me rough him up.
I've sent you Mori's information. Find me what I need, fast.
Very smooth moves. We sweet talked him real good. Look how he says he won't forget that. No,
Men on board. This must be it. careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
Hey, Bruce is a toughin'. He's not all smooth moves. Oh, I thought we were gonna pull his pants down. That would have been much better. Man overboard!
Do you see Riddler?
You won't get away with this. What do you think's gonna happen? Boys again, are we? Agent. What's his name?
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what
He would have been embarrassed in front of his friends.
We'll all be here soon. Then you'll see
Fine.
what this is all in.
Fine.
You agency imbeciles really thought you could instead. You and your boss.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
Brett heard miscalculations. All your idiot.
A good spot for cover.
And it's hard to blame individuals for.
We found him.
Competence.
Maury's information turned out to be accurate.
Decisions.
No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
I'll give it to you. You're relentless. I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors.
Okay. All right.
Even if you're really just a small part of
Smooth
my
moves.
plan. What are you talking about? You'll see what I mean soon, of course. They might be angry I brought you here, but when they understand why, they'll recognize my brilliance.
Wait for it.
After all, I am uniquely qualified to see the big picture.
Don't want him raising an alarm.
Toughen the
I'll
struggle,
move when he isn't
making
looking.
people see that. You think? I'm sure you can understand. I get it. Sometimes my methods can appear a little unorthodox.
Sneaky, sneaky.
You brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you were smarter than me. It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling.
My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready.
This is shocking, I tell you. Shocking.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
Clunk.
Oversized vermin!
I don't know how that works, but it's hilarious.
Batman! Batman!
Give me him.
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up!
Solve the riddle. Oh, you're dead.
Thanks, Batman.
She's heating up. Is it the shoes?
Are you alright?
She's on fire. I regret what we did.
Oh, God. Not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Maury was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
So he knows I'm Bruce Wayne?
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people.
Edward Nygma, Master Bader.
Weak. I saw how you saved Maury. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
I heard a lot of people doing what I do. My code is how I stay human.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
You get them right, this happens. I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle. Let's get started.
Neat.
We have a lot to get through. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all.
It's me you want, not Agent Avesta. Let her go.
Oh no, she needs to be in there with you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her, I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman.
Uh-oh.
Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman. Which one of your dead friends am I? Need a hint? Starts with the letters L and F.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
So someone's dying.
Number 2. Also, completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me.
Really?
Say it.
Don't you dare answer that.
Please. Don't let him die. Say it.
I need an answer. Or click, click, click.
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You got it, Batman. Ha. Here's your prize.
We're doing so well.
Oh my god. Iman! What have
She's
you
fine.
done?
Nap time.
Enough, Riddler. You made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
I'll fire one of the missiles.
You're much too slow, Batman. I
What?
think we're through.
What was I supposed to link it to? She was dead. What was I supposed to link it to?
I'll fire one of the missiles. Use the Batcam to make it target the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one
I thought we were gonna like hit the Riddler with the missile.
Ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
Question time is over.
Question time is over.
What are you doing?
Tagline. Question time is over.
No, 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 no!
Close it! We're free!
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You don't impress me.
We stabbed him with a batarang!
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
Beep boop beep boop beep 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 beep. We hacked him!
This can't be happening!
Soccer kick! What's it called? Soccer kick. Cunt punt. Good old cunt punt.
Iman.
Batman. Thank God. I didn't think we were going to make it. I thought...
You put yourself on the line for your friends. You saved them. Agent, are you okay?
My ears! I can't hear!
Give her a hug. Let's walk word.
It's over, Riddler. Look
Okay.
forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Avesta suffered, so no one had to die. That can't sit well with you. Can it? Must be an uncomfortable feeling.
I did what I had to save Gotham from you. Believe me, I have no regrets.
Give it some time. All the pain Agent Avesta suffered. For you. See how well you sleep at night. I made
Angels
you
on your
hurt
pillows.
an innocent woman to get to me. Oh, my comrades would have been impressed.
She's still
Set
alive.
this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone. They betrayed me.
Your comrades thought you went too far. I saw their messages. They were afraid your stunts would get my attention. They were right.
They'll regret this. All of them.
This is the first one. This is just chapter 1.
Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here. They broke the pact.
The pact?
He's fine. Nap time. It's a little cat nap. It's a little midday nappy poo on the duvet. I don't know what a duvet is. He's napping on it. That's
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. But Riddler, is he? Oh, God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble.
My fault.
A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
You don't have to worry, Jim. I'll take the heat for this.
I appreciate the thought, but that ain't gonna cut it. Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane. I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship. This is a goddamn mess.
Shut up.
Agent Avesta is deaf. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Maury's new neck brace is a fashion statement.
But all your agents are alive.
Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
Whoops.
You can't demote me.
I just did. Don't like it? Go cry to the governor. I generously let this cowboy crap with the Batman go on out of respect.
Now wait a damn
But
minute.
I can see now that that was a mistake.
I'm loyal to Gordon Waller. Don't expect me to start taking your calls.
I'm not asking for your cooperation, Batman. I'm ordering it. When you understand what we're facing, you'll come around.
Someone's wearing pants now.
Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still
like
in
her
this
go
together,
get him
Batman.
attitude.
This doesn't change a thing.
This city
like
is
that
about to
look,
find
though.
itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now. Let me know if you have anything to share.
There's a guy, calls himself John Doe. He's either a member or he knows who is.
That confirms some theories we had. Doe's a one-time patient of another member of the group.
Is that Harley?
Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely.
Oh, she wants some Batman meat.
Bruce Wayne.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She's gotta die now. Just snap her head and run, dude. Snap head, run. Run! Run! Snap head and run! You and 77% of players saw Gordon become steadfast. He appreciated you backing him up in front of Waller. He was suspicious that you refused to talk about Lucius because you took his side against Waller. He is steadfastly loyal to you. Alrighty, how'd you figure we were Batman? It's not really hard. It's not really hard. We beat the fuck out of her suspect, got the information from him, and then showed up exactly where he said we should go. It's pretty obvious. You and 58.6% of players left John ecstatic. At the funeral, he was hurt when you dragged him away. He was frustrated with himself when you didn't like his card, but he absolutely was ecstatic that you agreed to meet his friends. Aww. We left him on traumatized. She was impressed that you stood up to Waller. She appreciated your honest answers to her question. She's traumatized by the torture she endured at the hands of the Riddler. But she's also alive. If we didn't do that, she'd be dead. And she wouldn't be allowed to be traumatized. Yeah, John Doe is Joker. I don't know if he was in the first game or not, but yeah. Tiffany was thrilled when you told her she could help with the puzzle box. At the funeral, she was consoled when you expressed your concern for her. But because you told her the truth about endangering Lucius, she now feels betrayed. You and 61% left our relationship with Waller strained. She was not happy when you defended Gordon. She was annoyed that you tampered with her witness. Because you went behind her back to talk with Maury, she will work with you, but begrudgingly, because she doesn't have a choice. Oh, Alfred is vengeful. Uh-oh. He was proud when you thought of Gotham before yourself. Showing him the video of Lucius being killed with them filled him with vengeance. He approves of your decision to take the drive by force. Yeah! Bruce Wayne spends a little time in Arkham in the first game and befriends Joe. Yeah, I guess so. I don't remember it. What did you tell Gordon about your connection to Lucius? You and 82% players confessed to Gordon that Lucius was an ally. 9.9% of players told Gordon he could not talk about Lucius. 1.6% were silent when Gordon asked. 6.4% lied to Gordon about your connection to Lucius. I like that they give statistics. You and 74% of players chose to visit Maury for information on Riddler. Roughed him up real good. Most people took the drive by force. We've got some chaotic evil here. Most people decided to sacrifice Amon in order to save the other agents. Shouldn't she be happy that we saved the majority of her agents? She got pissed off at us that Amon is deaf, but we saved every single one of her fucking agents. Like, all of them would have been dead without me. We saved Amon. Yes, she's deaf, but she's alive. That's cool. I liked it. So in the first game, we go against Two-Face and Lady Arkham and... oh, who's the other one? Catwoman. Catwoman, right? We deal with Catwoman in that one. That was fun. That was a fun first chapter. That's just chapter 1. There's five chapters. Well, they call them episodes. So we've got 4 more to do. It's pretty neat. I'm gonna go quickly use the lavatory. I gotta pee. I've been chugging water. I had a cup of coffee earlier. So that's not good. So that's not good. Well, let's see here. I don't know who that could be, but that's clearly Catwoman. That's the Joker. Wait, I don't know who that is. Somebody with a sledgehammer. Oh, it looks like Bane and Mr. Freeze. And somebody with a sledgehammer. Bane, Mr. Freeze, and somebody with a sledgehammer. That looks like Catwoman. That definitely is the Joker. So the last 2 episodes are probably something to do with the Joker. But we got, that's definitely Bane. That has to be Bane. I mean, I don't see the giant tubes coming out of them, but I don't know who else that could be. I don't want to know. I don't want to know who they are. I want to be excited about who we end up finding. But I'm going to go quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll start up episode 2. Hopefully episode 2 won't take as long as episode 1. We had issues with episode 1 for whatever reason. I'm playing on PC, and it was having issues recognizing input from the Xbox One controller when it was wireless. Then I tried the PS4 one, and then we tried this one like wired, and it just wasn't recognizing anything. So we had to restart it, and that was like a half hour of like me having to like fiddle with things and having to restart. So hopefully this one will only be, I mean, most of the episodes are like 2.5 hours, something like that, depending on like how fast you go through stuff. So I'll be right back. All right. Boop. Anybody heard about Fables 2 since they announced it was back on the table? What's Fables 2? Oh, you mean The Wolf Among Us? Yeah, so the studio, there was a different studio outside of Telltale that worked with Telltale on the stuff, and they're the ones that finished off, I don't remember their name, they're the ones that finished off the Walking Dead series since they had worked on it previously, and they're the ones that are supposed to be picking up the season 2 of the Wolf Among Us. But other than them announcing it, I don't think that they've really said anything. That was back before, like COVID and stuff started, so who knows what's happening with it. I think they're like Something Connect. Something Connect? Yeah, it's The Wolf Among Us, which was really good. I was kind of upset that we never got, because I think The Wolf Among Us was probably, with Batman, one of my favorites. It was really good. It was really good. Yeah. So no, I don't know anything else about it other than I know one of the other studios that Telltale worked with was going to do a sequel to it, but I have no idea what's happening with it. I think they've been kind of silent, so it is what it is. I'm sure at some point we'll hear something about it. I mean, if it's still in development, I'm sure we'll hear about it, but until then, But that was the last thing I heard was something before COVID. That was probably like almost a year ago at this point. All right, let's start it up. I wish. be a billionaire if you invested in crypto. No. I saw that it skyrocketed recently. I had a friend that was just like, dude, you gotta buy Bitcoin. And I was like, you're a fucking idiot. It's unregulated. It's not worth anything. It's as worth as much. It's like Pokemon cards, man.
Terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted
It's like playing the stock
striking
markets.
at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great.
Good luck.
Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him, the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
There's a lot of fake
The
cryptocurrencies that
Riddler
you have
was
to be
going to
careful
be
with
my
as
way
well.
in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line.
There you go.
And knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together.
There has been.
Very closely.
Kind of why I brought it
Bruce
up.
Wayne.
There's been a huge spike in it, and people are getting them
First thing
evaluated.
You need to know, I can
And there's like a
keep
big
your
holdup on that because there's like
And
5
despite
people
what
in
you
the world that
did,
can do it.
going behind my back to Maury,
Yeah.
I will continue to keep it. No reports, nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat,
Graded.
though,
Graded.
I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here. It may seem that way right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves.
If that's true, then reinstate Gordon as commissioner.
You really are loyal to that stubborn old mule, aren't you? I'll tell you what. Play nice with me now, and when this is all over, I'll make things right with Gordon.
Blackmail,
when
huh?
Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on. They
There's some
might get
hungry
sloppy.
fish down there.
They might want revenge, or they might simply accelerate their plans. I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
I know when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. It's the mask that fits best at the time.
Tactical. Now you're speaking my language.
What the hell?
That's not good.
Looks like the whole city's under attack. We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons...
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you.
What did he just attach to?
This is what we trained for.
On a boat! There's nothing up there! On a fucking boat! Where did he just go? Where did he just go? He attached to the camera. Yeah, exactly. I'm out of here. Kadoosh. Batman? It would have been funny if the claw went up and then just like came right back down. Oh, that's right. I'm used to being around buildings. And do you mind if I ride with you guys back to shore?
What more do you want with me?
Shut it. You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true. Now
outlive your usefulness and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck. Or keep running your mouth, and maybe I'll splatter you all over the wall.
Whoa.
Hey, when you have a ski mask, you're always up to no good.
I don't know.
Unless you're going skiing.
10 or 12, maybe? A really big one. He made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles.
Even then they're up.
I didn't want to. I swear.
No problem,
It's
Chip.
okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
The old Chipster.
Hey, you about done?
Yeah, just about.
Oh, we're dropping from above. That's the Batman style. Smush! Gun, eh?
Who are you? A nightmare. Much like yourself. But you can call me Bane.
Hey, you know what? It's better than Tom Hardy.
A man cannot win a war alone.
Dude, it said vicious disarm.
You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone. I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead?
Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint. Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña Duro free.
Oh, whoa, oh. Is he supposed to be a luchador?
Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
He's also a gorilla.
I will give you a peaceful death. If you take it.
Yeah, Chip! Chip's also dead. Uh-oh.
This pain you're feeling, Batman.
Those didn't look heavy. We punched him. We didn't touch it. We punched his butt, but we are quite fortunate for touching Bane's bottom. We punched the glues. Peds? He was definitely using some peds.
Did you get him? There is nothing to fear, my friend. Keep your eyes open.
Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
Don't worry, we'll hit the back road by the docks.
Safe travels, my friends.
It's like Mark McGuire. Dude, we're calling Gordon.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Jim. Help. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Oh, we take nap too. Yep, dead. Bane killed us. Bane killed us, as Bane tends to do.
Batman!
Batman! Say something if you can hear me.
Gordon.
Christ. Batman. Come on, help me.
It won't move.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you.
Okay, no problem.
Come on! You can do it!
It's moving. Jesus Christ.
Come on.
I'm fine. I just lift an eye bar. I-beam.
The mechanic. Where is he? He didn't make it. Damn it. He saved my life.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
You like a hospital.
Well, when you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here. Who did this to you?
Yeah.
He called himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch them bastards. You better believe the entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city.
Tell them to be careful, Jim. Don't let them take any unnecessary risks. These men are dangerous.
Montoya, update the APB information, and remind all units to proceed with extreme caution. Don't need anyone else playing hero tonight.
Yes, sir.
Probably
Thanks
should have
for
told
sticking
Waller.
your neck out and calling me with this. I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm. You and me, we're nothing like her. We're men of principle, who still believe in the letter of the law.
I will always have your back, Jim.
Thanks, Batman. You don't know how good it is to hear that.
One day I'm going to
Thanks
collect
again
on
for
that.
keeping me in the loop. It means a lot.
Right on time. I'll get to the Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
So, what did I miss?
Oh, I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Your partner, Avesta. How is she?
Still in the hospital. Doctors say the hearing damage could be permanent. damn it. It should have been me. I failed her.
You can get that cochlear
I
implant.
put her in danger. It's my fault.
The blame for what happened to Avesta rests with Riddler, not you.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I owe you one for saving my life back there. So I gotta warn you. Waller flipped when she heard you called Gordon instead of her. You really should stay on Waller's good side for as long as you can. For everyone's sake. I'll tell Avesta you asked about her.
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
I've got a boo-boo. That's how you're walking back. It's gonna be a while. The Pact. So this is where we're gonna learn about all of the Riddler's crew, I'm assuming. So we got Bane.
Bruce!
I'm fine. Really.
You are not fine, Bruce. None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life. I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow?
Yeah.
We
Typical
already
Batman.
lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up. As if he wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Trying to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war, it just continues to rise.
Alfred, we will get through this. You know that, right? This storm will pass.
Yes, I know that, Bruce, and I'm sorry for not being my resolute self. It's just this Bane is terrifying. We've never seen this kind of destructive power before.
Waller was right about one thing.
Can I get a
Riddler
Bane
was just a
plushie?
small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
I'm good, thanks, Al. Huh. There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage.
Alright, so we got 2 crime scenes to investigate. Well, this one's clearly Mr. Freeze.
Gothcorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
Others were frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled. Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead.
Oh, it's Harley Quinn, isn't it? The other one's Harley Quinn. That would make the most sense because she's the one that's been helping out Joker. Victor Von Fries? It is Victor. Yeah, I bet you it's Harley Quinn.
Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
Oh, that's barbaric.
Yeah.
Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene. Dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
See, I'm too smart. I'm too smart. I figured it out on my own. Is this the same thing that we read before? Yeah, this is all the same stuff. Oh, but there's more. Now there's stuff about Lucius. And I was wrong about Batman. An op-ed. Bizarre Riddler launches terrorist attack at Gotham Casino. Investigation into Wayne Tower explosion continues. Bruce Wayne spotted at Virago scuffle. 5 things you need to know about the agency. Alright, I don't care enough. And we got more. Oh, because we didn't. The reason why we don't have that is because we didn't interview the other dude. We went after Maury rather than, what was his name? Eli. So we didn't get any information there.
Guns, money, biotech. What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster, or take on his friends if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
Of course I could use help. But both the GCPD and the agency are stretched thin. One thing's for sure. We can't just wait around for Bane to strike again. The death toll is already too high.
You told Waller you knew when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
You're right. John's my ticket in. If I play my cards right, John might tell me most of what I want to know.
Well, the less you have to mingle with his friends, the better I'll feel about all this. It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. They'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Bruce Wayne has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year, questionable integrity.
Everything a criminal network looks for in a new recruit.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer.
He's so happy.
The stacked deck. That's where he is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
And on we go. beer drink.
I'll tell you
One beer drink, bartender.
He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
It feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of Oh, I mean,
Go on. Finish what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say you're a coward who lets other people do his dirty work. But you get away with it all. Nothing bad ever happens to Bruce Wayne.
And besides the whole dead parents thing. Bruce! Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
John, what about my medicine?
Bottle's under my chair, Willie.
Let the clown leave you with Bane, whatever it takes.
I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday. These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham.
Beer drink.
So, know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am
However,
I?
sources
Who
inside the
am I?
GCPD say
You're
it
a
was
rotting,
murder, and that the
stinking
killer is
corpse.
still at large.
That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
Hated the guy, but geez, Bruce, you really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder? After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
No, of course not. I mean, I know you hated him, but you're no killer. What was I thinking?
I know what you were thinking. But hey, no harm done. Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word.
Oh, gee, thanks.
I pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life. Alright, let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey! I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. I think you're bothering my friend John.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
You calling me a liar? You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake. Kiss your ass goodbye!
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
A bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne. Don't insult me. I got standards. I don't take bribes.
This cash could buy you a whole lot of medicine.
Oh, well, when you put it that way. Thanks, Wayne.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Aw, but I want a peanut. Fucking Homer. I don't want a $20 bill. I want a peanut.
Oh, cool. They're expecting you. Bruce, one more thing. You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love. It's an odd feeling.
With
first,
me?
I thought I had some kind of disease.
And, are you in love with me?
No. But I hope we can still be friends.
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it. Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Everyone likes sausage. Where'd you get the car? Oh.
Almost got it. God damn it. I thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started. Come on, come on, come on.
I could just buy you a car, you know, something with an actual key.
This works. It's just a matter of trial and error. Just one sec. There we go.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle. I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright. That's a pretty good reason. I like a guy who's good with his hands. I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber. Oops. Let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot? I knew you guys would hit it off.
Oh, trust me, I'm laughing my ass off. On the inside.
Oh, come on, Bruce. Harley was just kidding.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You probably don't like things that go bang too much.
Cole.
After that sad, sad way you lost your folks. Quinnia says you're chomping at the bit to meet us. I want to get an idea why. What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
I want to run this town. Just like Falcone. Just like my father. You can help me do that.
Uh-huh. Sure. The Playboy's trading his tux for a Tommy gun.
Bruce has hidden depths, Harley. Like, really deep. When we were in Arkham, we got into all kinds of mischief. He showed me some of the darkness he's got inside. You don't forget something like that.
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
John and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Oh, ain't that cute? You're sweet on little old Puddin'. Here's the thing, lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you. You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
You shouldn't. You can't trust anyone. Not in our line of work.
Ain't that the truth? You're not what I expected. Still, you gotta show me you got what it takes to be part of our pact.
Do we have to rob a liquor store?
Aw, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go. What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, Pud. Got a little man crush on ya. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
It's the truth.
You just made my day, Bruce. I want you to know the feeling's mutual.
See, we are in love. Bruce loves sausage.
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever.
Herpes!
Suck on that. I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on, put your lips on it.
He's just staring at us. You're driving!
Cross my heart.
Cooties is herpes.
Mm-hmm.
I told ya. Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
Wayne Enterprises.
A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level. Maybe your whole Kingpin of Gotham shtick won't seem so absurd. And maybe, just maybe, I'll vouch for you with the others.
What do you want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want?
I
Will you
recognize
jump
the Joker's
when I say
voice.
Jump? Will you bring me the shiny things I ask for?
You don't have to worry. I promise. I'll take care of it.
So glad to hear it. Maybe you are my kind of guy.
Well, then, let's get moving. No time like the present.
I think we're making John angry.
You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Right. He jelly. He very jelly. He all the jelly. He's gonna get really angry at us. We can't make him angry. You won't like him when he's angry.
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack.
I'm Bruce. Spill his coffee and then run.
So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
I don't have to explain myself to you.
Well, no rest for the weary.
Or for the wicked. You're all set, sir.
Should have been a dick to him. Should have been a dick to him. None of your damn business.
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, this is private property.
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone. Going up, Brucey. You do. This ain't your stop. Don't worry about your pal. He's gonna make it. As long as you behave, that is. Give me a hard time, I go back and finish the job. The same goes for anyone else who gets in the way. Capiche?
Okay, we'll do it your way. Just don't hurt anyone else.
He thinks he's in charge. How cute. Keep it cool and no one else gets a ding into the dome. Now buck up. We're all smiles on this crew. There you go. You're looking like your billion-dollar self again.
Bye, Maud. Guess somebody else is getting a bop on the head.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure? I don't
Fashion
believe
consultants. They're fashion consultants. I figured it's time I try out a new look.
Not just Bruce. We're gonna revamp this whole place. Dress everyone in snazzy uniforms.
Oh. Well, no one ran this by me.
Just think, you could come into work on Monday dressed just like me.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you? Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
You gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here? Your worker bees just mouth off whenever they want.
Regina will apologize. Won't you, Regina?
Bruce,
Let that make it feel real.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause offense.
Good. More. Make her beg.
Please.
That's no problem.
I'm so very sorry.
Boy, do you got some guns on you.
Uh-oh.
They're enough to make a girl go weak at the knees.
Uh-oh.
Wanna show me what else you got under those clothes?
Uh-oh.
We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me.
Tempting, but I'm pretty sure that would be a bad idea.
Jess, that would be a terrible idea. Bruce has a job to do, remember?
Shut your pie hole, will you, John? You gotta learn to live in the moment.
Oh, jeez. Crazy. Maybe we should have made John angry.
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic. Tick-tock. What's the holdup?
I'm gonna hit a button. I'll hit it.
Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
Oh, so sweet. I like you too, John.
I present to you our secret lab.
Is that a ghost?
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? No, this
Air hockey
changes
table.
everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Punch her in the Steve Gutenbergs. Knock him out now. Do you have a piñata? This is appropriately close when standing to somebody. Good distance to keep. Alright, so we can't do anything around there.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox. That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? Of all the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
That won't work. Well, that had like... It said, Phalanx chipset.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud. All right, that's a start.
A partial.
I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class.
It says desk ornament. What the hell's a desk ornament? Is that like a troll doll?
Getting there.
Cut right down to the ordinals. What the hell's an ordinal? Making up words.
Okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly. One more partial print should do it.
B-O-X, that spells box. Hello.
Come on already. I'm trying to stick to a schedule.
I'm working here.
There we go. Okay, this will work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Hit the button. I mean, but let's electromagnetic pulse. Do it. I want to know what it does.
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
You know what's best for you? Invite you to a pancake dinner.
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here. What am I supposed to tell her?
You don't have to say anything to her, John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side, remember?
Please, Tiffany. I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I need you to trust me. Please.
I better not see this on the evening news.
Thank you. makes things so much better for everyone.
Thank you, Tiffany. You made the right call.
Harley will be over the moon when I show her this.
Stay out of sight until we are long gone.
Whatever. Bruce. You better know what you're doing.
Nope. Not a damn clue.
Took you long enough? I was starting to think you got sucked into a portal to another dimension or something. You boys did good, you know? Made Mama proud. It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
Aren't EMPs like really big and heavy?
Bruce! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Things could have gone so much worse. That you managed to keep both John and Tiffany quiet was a masterstroke, Bruce. Still, that young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together. I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman. But will that satisfy her? You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her. I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good. With regards to tonight's other catastrophes, your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation. And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
About Regina.
As for Regina, I'm afraid your fashion consultant's cover story is going to cause more problems. She seemed to be thoroughly unsettled after your encounter. After what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her. It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Yes, I suppose I will. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting. Well, be careful and good luck.
Are we really ready to be Batman? It's still the same evening that we got the, like, freaking bananas popped out of us. We never sleep.
Those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter. Here, you're welcome. It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Mine's.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person. going through all that?
People are traumatized every day, Jim. Most find a way of dealing with it without having to bash people with a hammer.
I guess you're right.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
That's enough, Waller. This is Jim's precinct. He's free to do as he pleases.
Maybe you weren't paying attention, but this is my turf now.
You're gonna push me too far, you hear me?
Is that a threat?
No, just God's honest truth. Something you wouldn't know a damn thing about.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh yeah? Well, so do I. You're Batman. That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be. And you, if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't want to hear it.
I like that guy.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that.
You didn't choose this profession because it's easy. You do the job, or you don't.
You're absolutely right. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent of Vesta. She fought to get on this assignment, you know? Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
She certainly succeeded on that front.
She's one of my best. Still, wanting to impress you? It's the same thing that made her move too fast on Riddler. Now there's a lesson learned. So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
A vote of confidence. I'm touched, Waller.
Credit where credit's due. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. I'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable.
Gordon.
Sound good? They'll never know what hit them.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now. Batman. If it gets bad for you, just remember. We're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say
give her some
everything goes
sleepy gas and hang her off the building.
and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you are not proud of before this is done. You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations go down.
I created Batman to strike fear into criminals, not become one.
Batman's not the one rubbing shoulders with them at the moment. You should think about which one Gotham really needs right now.
Well, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
Like Waller. I don't like her at all. Where's her moral compass?
Here we go.
Peaches are delicious. Fresh peaches, especially when you bite into one. No, the
Hey now.
juiciness just drips down
Welcome
your
to our
cheeks.
little hideaway. Home away from home. The end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you. Well, it seems like the Prince of Gotham is more like an empty suit. I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this, thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the failing ski. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Just say I, Bane. Just say I.
Whoopsie. What the hell?
John! Turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
Oh, his wife.
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice!
Chill.
I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I thought I did it. That's what the pattern is. Or am I too colorblind to figure it out? Alright, maybe we have to do the opposite of the pattern. Oh, there we go. It keeps moving. What did I do wrong?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
Yeah, ow. I can't see it, man. I'm colorblind. No, I can see the left and right though.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop.
I didn't see the schematic until a little bit too late.
In ice.
I thought I was turning like
I
everything
swear,
green or
if
everything
you don't
red.
get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
What? I thought I did that the last time. I guess I didn't hit it quick enough.
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
Can I give the orders?
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office. Listen,
Nice.
Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
No apology necessary. All in good fun.
Fun? You seemed pretty cut up about it at the time. I wouldn't blame you if you were mad, but I want you to understand. You seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just a part of who I am.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, but don't push your luck. You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg, Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet, and believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with.
So what's in it for me? What's my cut?
What do you need a cut for? I thought you said you wanted to run this town. You play the long game here, I promise you'll get whatever your heart desires. As for what we're up to, all will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
Oh, Johnny, you gotta believe me. I was here just trying to help out. Why are we dressed like a fucking paperboy?
Listen, I know about your father. About how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
Look, I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story. It don't make you president of the Dead Parents Club. If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that? You snooping around my private life? You got some inside track I don't know about.
It wasn't exactly a secret in Arkham, Harley. People talk, especially when they're out of their minds on meds.
That's right. Your stint in the loony bin.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show me got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead?
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that?
I don't know. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Bruce, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way. It's just made him into such an angry person. You know, it's tearing him up inside. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
I like seeing Harley Quinn like this. Like being, you know, like big-brained and conniving and not just, you know, the putz that runs around with the Joker.
Come back later, will ya?
Oh, wanted to knock again.
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group.
There haven't been many opportunities in the game to actually, like, walk around and interact with the environment. More than the last one. The last one really didn't have many at all. Kind of feels like that's what this game's missing. There was nothing over here. Why did you do that? Yeah, see? Go away, kid. You bother me. 2 cheeseburgers. $23 skidoo. Why is he? Why is he dressed like he came out of like the 1950s? I mean, it's just the hat. It's the fucking hat.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office and making me look good.
Hey, I'm just glad everything worked out.
Did it ever? Handing that key over to Harley, giving her what she wanted. Pure ecstasy. Yeah,
hey!
It was a big moment for
I'm walking here.
I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, you know, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze.
Wow. Then I owe you my life, John.
It's what pals do. I know you do the same for me. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Give me a quarter cup of water.
Priska.
Now, Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
Yep, that's where you put beer, in your pocket. That'll keep it nice and warm, right by the crotch. Yep.
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman.
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... oh man, I'd love to see him again. Think she really brightens up the room. 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
He does look cartoonish. I love it. His voice is really familiar too. I don't know if I said it earlier, but I can't place it, but it's familiar. Batman also kind of sounds like Nolan North. I don't know. I don't, for some reason I don't think it is, but it sounds like him.
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast.
Maybe not.
What the hell do you want?
Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
Alright, let's go give Bane the crotch beer. Oh, no, let's do research.
And now I see where Bane gets his fashion sense.
Crotch beer.
Just thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come. Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback?
Already got it.
Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
Riddler is dead. Any revenge I wanted, I already got.
He did not deserve such an end. But you have a point. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. We'll see if you can be trusted, Wayne, very soon.
Yay, we're friends! Everybody likes Bruce Wayne now. Isn't that where I want to go, is over there? Where all the ice and crap is? Oh, no, there's... Victor.
What would Harley need with an EMP? I can't risk tampering with it.
Or we could tamper with it. Victor won't mind.
What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with them watching me.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
I heard about your wife, and
What are you trying to pull? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
What you're doing, that kind of love, it's rare.
My wife followed your goings-on in the society columns, Wayne. You're more familiar with lust than love.
That's how I know how precious that kind of love is. What if you get caught? Sent to prison? What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
It's what I do for my friends.
I don't have friends.
People, then. It's what I do for my people.
How very vague. I almost fell for it. You don't care about mine, Nora. You only care about yourself. An empty suit. The sooner you're gone, the better.
I tried.
Wait! He was with my crew at the police arsenal.
Bane!
The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim. Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me.
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over.
Fine. I'll prove it.
Smashy, smashy!
Very good, Wayne. Very good. Maybe you do have what it takes to join our pact.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the Moneybags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat is not afraid to dirty his hands. I say we add him to the pact. In.
Wayne is as shallow as his reputation would lead you to believe. He would only drag us down. Out.
Bruce is strong and smart, handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. And where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Super
Well,
handsome.
aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You've earned a ticket to ride, pal.
Huzzah!
Make sure that
We're
EMP
evil.
shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours!
APC, all-terrain
Let's
vehicle.
go!
Somebody grab that thing, it's important. let's go hit him with the hind!
Anti-personal cosmopolitan. Joker loves the sausage.
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do.
Beep boop beep boop boop boop.
EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley,
Yeah, what?
we have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
No. You are providing our escape.
Waller, on the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here. Now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Nobody notices the big-ass hearing aid? It's not discreet.
Wait, what in the...
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
Push the button.
What was that? What the hell is going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
It's a gun.
Move!
Did he just rip the door off the
Carry the
APC?
torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp.
Yes, charge him with your flare.
Secure the vehicle.
Stay down.
Punchy,
No
punchy.
places on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door. Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. Allow no sudden moves and no talk.
Strike it. Go on. Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself.
Back off, or I'll shoot.
No! No! No!
Don't.
Break it off!
We don't have time for this.
We're not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on him. I'll leave this clean up to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo.
Get out of here. Waller, where are you?
Is it Han Solo? Oh, well, we didn't save that guy.
Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride! Bring out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Damn it!
We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
What the hell's wrong with
I
her?
don't wanna hurt you, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete! Lights out!
Put out that fire!
On it.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
He crushed that man's skull like a potato.
Be careful not to get in my way. Secure the cargo. Harley! Need to leave now! Fine. Forget you.
You have gotta be...
I wonder what would have happened if we headed off Harley instead, if Bane would have been left behind. That was interesting. It's gotta be Han Solo. Who else can be in
Wayne.
Kryptonite?
Better than that yammering harpy.
It's like Kryptonite.
How could we leave her?
We need to get Harley. Now!
Impossible. She's dead or in jail.
So we break her out!
And if she's dead,
Better hope she's not. We have to help her. She'll be expecting us. She needs us.
We'll get her back, John. I promise.
Great. Let's go. We have to go now. Right now!
we don't have time to waste on her.
But...
That's enough. Save your breath. We have the cargo. Let's get this over with.
You'll regret this, Bane.
Forget him. We have a job to do. This key is yours, no? Open the box. Be quick.
What's gonna be in here? I'm excited. Oh, it's the Riddler? What?
It is sad to see a legend so, but there is no other way. At least now, we finally have everything we need. Riddler will open the path to us, once the thief brings the last piece.
I'll open any path for the
Kitty.
right price.
Hi, Selena. How you doing? You and 39.8% players have Harley feeling angry. I thought she liked us. She liked how you efficiently retrieved the Phalanx key. She was impressed that you managed to uncover information on her father. But because you fought with Bane instead of her, she feels Oh! See, I thought, well, whatever. Tiffany's worried. She was surprised when you told her Lucius worked with Batman. She appreciated you choose to trust her. You convinced her to trust you, but she is concerned for your safety. So she likes us. Alfred is content. He approved of your decision to be honest with Tiffany. He was proud when you told him he always does the right thing. Your conversation in the parlor gave him a renewed sense of purpose. Do we really care about Harley? I mean, like how she feels about us? Oh, Gordon's worried. He was glad you called him to help you. He is honored to be working alongside you against Waller. Because you told him the truth, he is worried that Waller might expose your identity. John is sad. He was overjoyed when you pinky swore to never lie again. He was intrigued by the underhanded way you handled Willie, but because you let Harley get left behind, he is heartbroken. Whoopsie doodle. She's content. She was frustrated when you asked her to consider Gordon. She disapproved of you calling Gordon instead of her to help you, but because you agreed to work with her while undercover, your relationship with Waller is positive. But did I? You get Tiffany to hand over the phalanx key. That's actually split right down the middle, huh? Call Gordon instead of Waller? Of course we called Gordon instead of Waller. You and 44% of players try to calm down Willie with a drink when he drew a knife on you. 16% of players try to resolve things peacefully with Willie when he drew a knife. Oh, I don't give a shit about that. Attempted to minimize casualties in the convoy raid by following Bane, undermining his rampage at every opportunity. See, we saved people. That's what I thought we were doing, was like trying to save people. Harley wasn't going to kill as many people. That's what I thought we were doing. I didn't realize we were aggravating. Most people pinky swear. Of course, you gotta pinky swear. Pinky swear. Nice. Nice, nice. Really? Holy shit. That's huge. That's huge. Hey, Sparter, how you doing? You caught us at the end. You caught us at the end. That was a fun chapter. But there's no way. I've been sleeping like shit the past few nights, so I want to try and get some good sleep tonight. So we'll have to start up chapter 3 tomorrow. But how you doing anyways, man? How's life treating you, Sparter? This was fun. I'm glad I chose this. This was a lot of fun. I'm really glad I chose to do this. I'm also glad that the controller's working, because we were having that issue early on. So I'm glad that that worked out as well. I didn't have to like reinstall the game. You're good. Sorry for being late. No worries about it, man. I'm just glad you stopped by, regardless. I mean, if the chapters are like 2.5, 3 hours, that one actually wasn't too bad. That one took like a little over an hour. That one actually went really quick compared to everything else. I think we started that one around 1 o'clock, so that was only about an hour and a half. But I don't want to be up until 4 in the morning today, if not later. That one seemed like a relatively quick chapter. So maybe we'll be able to finish this out tomorrow night if I can start early enough. Since I don't have trivia, I can hopefully start a little bit earlier. And maybe we can finish this out. But hey, thanks everyone for stopping by. I always appreciate it. It was a fun evening. We got to play Batman. We were evil. That was fun. It was fun being evil. We were punching things in the face, knocking people out, hitting people with pipes, murdering the Riddler. I mean, what a good evening. That was I wonder what's going to happen with Edward there. Yeah. But thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You all enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on. I'm going to go try to fall asleep. I hope you all have fun doing what you're doing. And I'll be back tomorrow evening. We will continue more Batman. What is this? The Enemy Within. We'll continue that. And man, we get to hang out with Selena Kyle now. All the villains are here, dude. All the villains are here. We got the Joker. We got Bane. We got Harley Quinn. We got Freeze. We got the Riddler. And now we have Catwoman. There's everybody. It's everybody. I mean, I think we already killed Two-Face. Harvey Dent's pretty much gone. I mean, and we dealt with the Penguin already. They're all gone. They're all gone. This is great. I love this. It's including everybody. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is a fun game. I'm glad I decided. I had a spur of the moment brain decision and did that. But either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. Peace out.